sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
From behind the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Driving inside. Lanier with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Loved the intensity.
Thomas up top. Tries again. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Here's Johnson. Pettit misses the follow-up. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They set the screen. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Pettit. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Johnson. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks leading. Now here's Johnson. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit from downtown. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Young against Thomas. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. 1:21 left now in the first quarter. Count it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas, right side. From deep. The shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Here he goes. Wilkins. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Thomas. No made baskets yet. And again, no good by Detroit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Here's Young. Finished off the break. Young's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Chapuka. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Chapuka. Pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
That'll be a 5-second call. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. The 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first, team second.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeBusschere passes to Hill. This one for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Hits the 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Good. I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the 3-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas passes to Lanier. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. The three is up. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Pettit. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pistons trail by 9. Here's DeBusschere. 6 points for him. A deep three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Young. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Launches it from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 32 seconds left in the second. Here's Wilkins. Inside. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Thomas. Behind the back and lays it in. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Pistons trail by 8. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thomas against Young. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Hawks lead by 6. And here's Johnson. Here's Pettit to the inside. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tripucka. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wilkins can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Tripucka. He drops it from range. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Mutombo. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Hill for 3. Tripucka pass to Hill. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right side Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Thomas for 3. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 15 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. Here's Pettit. 15 points in the game. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Hill with the drive. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Thomas. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Johnson with a bucket. Pistons trail by 11. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thomas misses. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Good chance here for Thomas. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Thomas has got 10 points in the game. 15 seconds left in the third. Pass to Young. From deep. Lanier with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 ticks left in the third quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Pettit's got 21 points in the game.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Lanier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Pettit. Deflects the pass. Outside. Hill. Driving in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the three. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Pistons trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's the Busher. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. With the teardrop. And that one good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Puts up a three. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo. And Atlanta leads by 15.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Young with it. Let's go with a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 17. It's stolen. Here's Mutombo to the wing, right side. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 24 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Lanier. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Atlanta leading by 20. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Pettit. The three is up. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill for three. Gets the three to fall.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Detroit with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Chapuka, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Chapuka, no good. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Johnson passes to Pettit. Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Young from long range, off on that one. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure
Dig it.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young taking his time here. From deep. Hill pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. From the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Misses the baby hook.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wilkins outside. It's blocked. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Young. Back to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Hagan passes to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hill deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hagan passes to Young. It's tipped. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Trapuka. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading. Wilkins dishes to Young. Connects from three-point range.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Bucket is good. Thomas got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hagan passes to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Thomas. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Wilkins gets the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. He has yet to score. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple. Young's got 9.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally...
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pettit. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Second chance shot. Here's Lanier. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Hagan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Trapuka. That 3 off the mark. Outside Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. And the 3 ball is good. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
They need this. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins surveying the defense. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Wilkins taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed for the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Double team on Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Down low, Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Trapuka, and that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shots good from Young. Young's got 11.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
There's Thomas with the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's a good screen. Thomas, no good. And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Pistons, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Hagan passes to Pettit. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pettit's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's to Busher. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Back to Young. Ball stolen. To the inside. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot on the wing. Pistons keep it alive. Pass to Tripucka. Connects from three-point range. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Wilkins. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 19. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three from Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Hill. Puts it up off the inbound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Young. 14 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pistons trail by 21. Outside for Thomas. Shot from the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Tripucka passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Hill. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Thomas. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thomas got 10. The Hawks leading by 17. Here's Pettit. He's got 11. Right wing. Here's Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan passes to Pettit. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Atlanta with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Stolen by DeBusschere. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pistons trail by 18. Snatched away. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Young's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Thomas against Young. And that one, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Poke loose. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way for 3. Detroit with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lanier. And it's blocked. Young against DeBusschere. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 20. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From deep, Thomas. They get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. The Hawks leading by 18. And Wilkins slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Up again, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. From downtown, that's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Wilkins outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Again, Thomas missing. The Hawks leading by 23. Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mutombo inside. DeBusschere's there, and the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Will it go? Mutombo with some nice D.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
From deep, Thomas, rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Thomas against Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here is Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's Young from the arc.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Johnson against Thomas.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. It's a one-on-one situation.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hill, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
He takes it in. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it. Clock at 6.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Now the Hawks with it. Young from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hagan's shot is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Hill for 3. Offensive board. Here's DeBusschere. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Drummond inside. Young against Thomas. Drummond passes to Thomas. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hagan. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Here's DeBusschere. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 6. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Outside, Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Misses the baby hook.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And will And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Thomas passes to Hill. Banked it in off the glass. Hill's got 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Pettit. Cranes the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Left side Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Picked it. Pass to Thomas. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. Six on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The shot by DeBusschere, no good. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thomas. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Young. Pettit. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Wilkins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeBusschere passes to Hill. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Hill's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young looking over the floor. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Hawks lead by 8. The 3 is up. Hagan can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From outside the arc. Kept alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Hawks lead by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. And it's Thomas with the rebound. To the left side wing. Hill drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And Atlanta with possession here. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. With the drive, DeBusschere. It's good. DeBusschere's got 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. And here is Hill. Stolen by Young. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 4. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the wing on the left. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Atlanta leads by 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas outside. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's DeBusschere. 12 points for him. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pistons trail by 18. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks lead by 16. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. No good with a layup. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trail by 13. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Drummond. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Young. To the right side. Here's Mutombo. Knocked loose. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Hamilton. Thomas outside. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. There's Young with the three, and the three-pointer goes. And Atlanta leads by 16. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Pass to Young. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 16. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Hits the three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pistons trail by 19. Here's DeBusschere, and he goes in for the dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The kick out to Young. Here's Hamilton. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Pettit misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off.
At the line for the Pistons, Dave DeBusschere.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
The jump hook. Wilkins can't hit. It's Thomas on the wing. Now Young with a steal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Hill. Now Thomas tries it from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target. Here's Pettit. So we we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
have some exciting NBA action coming up. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Now here's Hayward. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. This one for three. And Verjao pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Irving looking around.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. Face first. First team foul.
Here's Irving. On the take. Outside Love. Off the mark there with a three. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From deep, Hayward. Second chance shot. Here's Eaton. Love grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving. It's James on the wing. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. No good, off the front rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Stockton. Love grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And here is Irving. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Deflected. Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Price. Love for three. Rebounded by Stockton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside, Eaton. So they take the lead.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Price. Outside for Love. Launches it. Cleveland again missing. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Up top, Hayward. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Love. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Counted from distance.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Love passes to Price. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Right wing. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Off with the layup. The Cavs trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's James on the wing. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Stockton. Drills it from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Love for 3. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he's good on the second. Utah leading. Here's Stockton to the paint. Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Now Irving. James, right side. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Stockton's got 5 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's the 3. Man, that's good. Irving for 3.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Love for 3. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Pass to Maravich. Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game. Kirilenko's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. James, right side. Buried from 15 feet out.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James passes to Irving. Pass to Varejao. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From the wing. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And it's Love penetrating. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Eaton passes to Hayward. Misses the jumper from the wing. Hayward's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Hayward against James. 4 on the clock. Outside for Love. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Utah ball.
.116 left in the second period. Here's Stockton. He's got 5 from 8 feet away. Eaton can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Fires in the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kick. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James double teamed. Pass to Varejao. Back to James. And there's a pick. Here's Varejao. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton. Stolen. Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. The shot by James. No good. Here's Stockton. Let's go with a 3. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Knocked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love. Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Nance, the pass to Price. Soft touch off the glass. Price has got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Stockton. He has 7. It's stolen by Love. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavs trailing for the lead. And Love with the basket on the assist by Nance. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. There's the 3. 4 on the clock. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Classic move by LeBron James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Here's Stockton. He's got 11. It's Hayward on the wing. Unloads. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Stripped it away. Outside Love. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stockton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Stockton's got 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. James passes to Price. Back to James. Tipped away. Pass to Price. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. He shoots it. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Love. 3-pointer. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points now this quarter. And Utah has possession. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James with the ball, guarded by Hayward.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Love for three. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 5. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Nance, the pass to Love. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Takes the three. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 16th rebound on the night. Nance left side. Knocks it loose. Here's Stockton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Goes back up. Out to Hayward. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Price. Here's Love. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it. James against Hayward. The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Cleveland has possession. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the game. Pass to Stockton. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James with the focus.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Puts up a deep 3. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Out to Hayward from behind the arc. Here's Eaton. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. No good with a layup. Pass to James. Hayward with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Maravich. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Price. Pass to Varejao. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Got a hand on it.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Puts up a deep 3. Price can't get it to go. misses. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
It'll be Utah off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Andrei Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Love. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Love the pass to Price. No one near James as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got the first basket of the game for the Cavs. Stockton passes to Kirilenko. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Guys, just pure strength from Kevin Love. The defense just not good enough.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Ilgauskas is checked in. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defense right on him. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Fires from way outside. Here's Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Now, here is Irvin. And stolen by Hayward. Maravich against Price. Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got his second bucket tonight. Love wide open. He fires. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Outside, Maravich. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Maravich has got his third basket of the night. Love outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Price looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. A three ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Eaton. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Love. Price dishes to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Love's got 6 points.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko over Love. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh! That is just nasty.
Up the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Brad Daugherty, he's checked in for Cleveland. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Three-pointer, Stockton. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Hayward. Another miss by Utah. They get a hand on it. One second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Kirilenko against Daugherty. Outside Irving. Back to Daugherty. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Daugherty's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Outside Maravich. Inside Eaton. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Daugherty, guarded by Kirilenko. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Daugherty for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And here's Maravich for 3. This one for 3. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the 3-pointer. Hayward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The 3-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
And here's Daugherty for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Daugherty's got the lead back up to 9 now for Cleveland. Kirilenko with the screen on Price. Stockton can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Daugherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. He was all alone on that one.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. LeBron James finishes off the break. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Irving against Maravich.
2 minutes.
Ilgauskas in the post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 12. Hayward outside. And stolen by LeBron. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Hayward outside. Stockton outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Doherty. There's the triple. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Kirilenko. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. LeBron dishes to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. They set the screen. Three-pointer from Stockton. Good D by Price. Doherty the pass to LeBron. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Brad Doherty, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's James. That one falls. James has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good on the three-point shot.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Hayward on the wing. James defending. Hayward can't hit. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Stockton, no good. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Doherty's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For three, Hayward. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ilgauskas and the jam by Ilgauskas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Price outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Stockton kicks to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 1:38 left in the third.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Got that one up quick. Price has got 10 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Kirilenko, down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. He's got 12.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
40 seconds left in the third. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Shoots from the elbow. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. For 3, Price. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cavaliers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center.
First team foul.
Here is Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nailed from three-point land.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No one covering. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Second team foul.
Here's Eaton. The second chance effort. Out to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton outside. Another miss by Utah.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Stockton, and it's blocked. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Doherty. Price outside. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Outside Maravich. And James picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Stockton can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
His third. First team foul.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Shoots over Stockton.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Trying to get something going. And Maravich with the nice basket inside.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Out to Price. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Price has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And stolen by Hayward. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Stockton. The three. That one misses. Good D by Price. And here's Cleveland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And here is Ilgauskas. Maravich with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Puts up a deep three. And no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one's good. Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Hayward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James against Hayward. Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Yep, that one's good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Hayward against James. There's the block. Outside Irving. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Price. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His first personal, first team foul.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Doherty. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, poked away. James with a steal. Here's the break. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 5 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doherty, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup. 7 points in the game.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Mitchell. From deep 3-point range. Kirilenko, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, it's stolen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Count the basket.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
1:05 left to play in the first. Price can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price. Still without a bucket. James passes to Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jazz trail by 9. Now Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And here's Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Hayward's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 11 points in the game.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mitchell, no good on the free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Hayward with it. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
James inside. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Kirilenko. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Hayward.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. The Cavaliers leading. Double team on James. Pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Hayward against James. 6 on the shot clock. Ilgauskas. No good that time. Hayward against James. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's Eden, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Irving, the pass to Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:46 left in the second period. James against Hayward. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Basket's good. And now a 7-point Utah lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Shot to stop the run. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Price, the pass to Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 6.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Mitchell against Irving. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to James. Here's Price. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. 5 to shoot. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Over James. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul is called. He missed it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Brad Doherty taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed for review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Kirilenko. Inside. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Drops in the three. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Irving against Mitchell. Stripped away. The finish! And the finish by Irving!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The steal. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets it to go. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Hayward against James. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Hayward against James. Shoots.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Pass to Price. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Price. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Price has got 8 points.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's Utah with the ball. Down low. Here's Hayward. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Doherty. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
54 seconds left in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Fast break, Cleveland. It's tipped. Pass to Doherty. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hayward against James to the inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Eaton. He has 6. It's Hayward on the wing. 2 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward with it. Here's Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Utah trailing here. To take the lead. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Price. Now James. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Ilgauskas. Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Eaton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ilgauskas. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stockton. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 5. James up top, guarded by Hayward. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Fades away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kirilenko, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Eaton's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. And down it goes. 2 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And Cleveland leads by 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to Hayward. James against Hayward. James outside. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Stockton. 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Out to James. Utah grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the fourth.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Price. There's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Defensive foul. Kyrie Irving, his second, first team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Hayward against James. Oh, denied by Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Fires from way outside. No good there. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Rivers. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Rivers scanning the floor. Detroit with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Rivers. Wilkins outside. Right side, Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Hamilton against Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Wilkins on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the 3 by Detroit. Rivers tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now the Pistons with it, outside Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Maravich with the steal. Outside Wilkins fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hill finds Drummond. Now DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. DeBusschere with a screen on Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Detroit, no good that time either.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Bennett the pass to Maravich. Bennett goes up with it again. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hamilton against Maravich. Now Hamilton. It's stolen by Mutombo.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Bennett. It's Rivers on the wing. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Maravich with it. Now Thomas defending. Rivers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Hill for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Atlanta. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside, Maravich. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side Hill. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. No good on the 3. And here's Atlanta. Wilkins surveying the defense. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Drummond working against Rivers.
First personal foul. Team second.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Thomas's shot is off. Wilkins outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Rivers out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Hamilton. He takes it in.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Hawks. Hamilton against Maravich. Hamilton dishes to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
There's the pick. Thomas against Rivers. Pass to Mutombo. Maravich with it. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Rivers can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's blocked. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The kick out to Wilkins. For three, Maravich. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. Hamilton against Maravich. Drummond with it. Back to DeBusschere. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Clock at 4. DeBusschere with the screen on Rivers. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Hawks leading by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hill has the open look. On the 3 off target. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Rivers. Still without a basket. Pass to Pettit. Outside, Maravich. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Hamilton. Shoots over Wilkins. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Richard Hamilton.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Rivers passes to Mutombo. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill kicks to Thomas. Drummond up top, outside Hill. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Hamilton.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas against Rivers. Outside Maravich. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Got a hand on it. Going inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews. So
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's Thomas with the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You got to like what Rip has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Pettit. He has 5. It's deflected. Hill looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 3. Driving inside. A nice shot by Rivers.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Rivers dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires from the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Rivers. Now, here is Maravich. It's good. This game is all even. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Hill throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Rivers. Hamilton pulls it in. Pistons leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Atlanta. Maravich left side. It's Rivers on the wing. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Atlanta again missing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Maravich, and stolen by Hamilton. Hill against Wilkins. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Outside Wilkins. Back to Rivers. Over Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first.
At the line for your
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Rivers has got 5 points now this quarter. Detroit leading by 9. And Drummond kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Takes the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Thomas gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta. Wilkins has gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. Launches it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Rivers passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, the 3. Here's Wilkins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Detroit in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the courts for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Rivers. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
The Hawks trail by 8. There's the drive. It's tipped. Maravich against Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rivers passes to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
DeBusschere with the screen. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. first one falls. Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 10. It's Rivers on the wing. Thomas covering. Rivers can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Over Thomas. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Pettit. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Here's Drummond, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Rivers can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 10. Stolen by Wilkins. Mutombo against Drummond. Mutombo dishes to Rivers. There's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Lets it go from deep. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Hamilton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas gets the bucket. The Hawks trail by 14. Now Rivers over Thomas. Atlanta again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drummond sets the screen for Hill. Back to Hamilton. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Pass to Pettit. Over Drummond. Pettit, good. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins to the right side. Pistons passing it around. The kick out to Hill. 5 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's the 3. Thomas, no good. It's Wilkins on the wing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
15 seconds.
Here's DeBusschere. And the miss. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Pass to Pettit from downtown. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pistons foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
On defense, the Pistons. The turnaround. Maravich with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Atlanta has possession. From the line, Mutombo. Can't get the putback. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. He shoots. Rivers, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. That one's wide left.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Maravich.
Pistons foul. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. To the right side. Clock at 6. Knocked away. And the Pistons pushing it up now from deep three-point land. Here's Tripucka. Thomas up top. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. No good off the glass.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And Atlanta with possession here. Launches a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hill. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Wallace. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Here's Lanier. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Rivers. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. Thomas outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Oh, ripped away. Here's Mutombo. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Maravich. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Lanier. Deflected. And now the Hawks on the break. Ball stolen. All alone on the break. Thomas passes to Hill. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely, and the bucket is good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Rivers, the pass to Pettit. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Puts up a deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Tripucka pass to Wallace. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Maravich. Here's Rivers. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Outside, Hill. Sinks that one from the post. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Rivers. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Take it away. They're running. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hill with the steal. Pass to Tripucka. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 7. Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace's shot is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about their shot pocket tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Back to Hill. Blocked! And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Thomas. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Over Thomas. Wilkins can't hit. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka, first personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas with a steal. Moving it up. Here's Lanier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Wilkins. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Detroit leading by 7. Tripucka pass to Hill.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And here are the Hawks now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 51 seconds left in the first half. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Rivers. Nice form on the 20-footer. Rivers has got 8. So it's Detroit now. They've led by as much as 10.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. And a miss there on the triple. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Detroit leading by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pettit. Can't get it to fall. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Clock at 4. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wilkins can't hit. And so it's Detroit with it. 7-point differential. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Rivers. Oh, deflected. Thomas has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill's showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Second free throw, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. That's tipped. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Chapuka. There's the triple. Here's Lanier. And at last, they get one to fall. Lanier's got 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And Lanier gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And here's Detroit. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Hawks trail by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's stolen away. Over to the wing. Here's Chapuka. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Pass to Wallace. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. And Detroit leads by 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Cuts off the pass. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Chapuka's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Hawks trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Pass to Rivers. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons lead by 10. Chapuka, pass to Thomas. There's 48 seconds left in the third.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Rivers, the layup off target.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Lanier. Robbed.
Pistons foul. Kelly Chapuka, second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Rivers. The three is up. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Pulls up on the wing. Rivers' shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. The 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Pettit misses. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And Lanier gets it to go.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Rivers. Money from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hill, and he banks in the layup. And Detroit leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The drive by Rivers. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Doing damage inside, Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the low block. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Lanier with the rebound.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit for 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Lanier, pass to Thomas. Counted from distance. And Detroit leads by 13.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Rivers, the pass to Maravich. Here's Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Thomas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Thomas has got 8 here in this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Pettit. The drive by Rivers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
As a 1, Rivers is always looking to probe, trying to create opportunities for his teammates and looking for that weakness in the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit leading by 13. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's rebounded by Rivers. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. To the inside. And Lanier gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rivers' shot is off. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Buries it down low.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Thomas for 3. Missed it. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Rivers. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Three-pointer. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here he goes. Here's Maravich. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Kept alive. Drummond. Thomas gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Rivers on the wing. Thomas covering. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. From deep three-point land. Detroit with the rebound. Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit the pass to Maravich. The Hawks working the ball around. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target from outside. Hill with it. Picked up by Rivers, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Maravich. And Trae Young subbed in for Rivers.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Atlanta again missing. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Wallace. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Wallace has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hill, and there's the drive. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Trapuka. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Knocked away. And now the Pistons fast break. It's Thomas outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thomas got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Now here's Wallace. 5 points in the game over Pettit. Again, the Pistons score.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Johnson inside. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Young with the ball. He's guarded by Thomas. Johnson for 3. Here's Pettit. Now Mutombo, and stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Count that one. Wallace has got 9.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Wilkins finds Young. Pettit, good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pistons leading by 6. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. 11 points in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Launches a 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's Thomas on the wing. He has 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Young, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Grant Hill picks one up.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pistons leading by 8 to the left side wing. Pass to Lanier.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And Atlanta has possession. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Good on the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lanier the pass to Wallace. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Clock at 6. Trapuka passes to Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here comes the break. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Took him no time at all on that one. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Here's Trapuka. Outside Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill taking 2 shots. The players on the review stand here in room. 2 minutes.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Hill. That one misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Hill. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Outside for Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside Hill. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Lanier banked in off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Pettit, the kick out to Wilkins. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 7.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Lanier. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this stuff. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wilkins' shot is off. Right side, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Johnson. Also Young out there. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. And here's Atlanta. Young with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lanier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Johnson with the stuff.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Young against Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Still scoreless. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Young's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Off the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hill. Unable to get that one. Johnson with some nice D. Young outside. Here's Pettit. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Johnson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Lanier the pass to Thomas. And the shot goes in. Thomas got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Pettit missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 16 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Pistons leading by 16. Pass to Lanier. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Lanier. Wilkins gets the rebound. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Hawks trail by 16. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Atlanta again missing.
solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. And so it's Detroit holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Here's Pettit, and he banks in the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Johnson. Trapuka grabs the board. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Hill. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Bob Lanier.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And yes, it's good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. 3 on the clock. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace outside. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And that one, good. Wallace has got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 18. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Outside Thomas, fires for 3, sinks the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Trapuka, covered by Johnson. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. To the wing right side. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill, and it's sent back by Hill. So it's Detroit now. Here's Lanier, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Wilkins gets it to go. Here's Lanier. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to